It's time to start running!
Hello, hello, good evening. Welcome to the home of the Ghost Owl. It's Friday, baby. It's the beginning of the weekend. So, yeah, we're looking forward to a weekend. Always looking forward to a weekend. Playing Satisfactory tonight. Gonna plan on playing Satisfactory tomorrow and Sunday. So we're hoping to do a couple of big streams over the weekend. So hoping we can get a good amount cracked out from this game. See where we get. I know it's going to be a big playthrough. But let's see what we can get to. So let's load up and see where we were. There we go. This one. Yes. And load. There we go. Yeah, so try and remember. We were doing some of the Fixmas stuff. We'd done the phase 1 of the space elevator. So a couple of things I had in my mind is one thing is I need some caps on these because we don't have any storages. So we're actually end up stop producing, which is no good. Now, also, if I remember for the calendar thing, I do want to get this sorted, actually. I want to actually... You know what? The best way to do this, I'm thinking, is the MAM. Can I build it? Like so. MAM. Yeah. But I want you to turn around. There. Excellent. So now, you see, I can just come in and walk straight up to it like that, which is going to be much easier. So the Fixmas holiday thing, we needed... Yeah, we got enough of the red. No, we needed 50 more red, and then we got to start making blue. So... Okay, so we're nearly there. We're nearly there with this one. Okay. Right, so the other thing then, I needed to make some storages. Right, I need to make storage containers. Okay, so we're going to need some plates for this, but... One. Two. Three. And then... we're going to need to make some conveyor belts, like so. That way, we are not having too much wastage, because essentially all that's happening is we're not making anything, because we were just full in here, right? So now it can fill up here, and I won't have to have so much in my inventory. Right, we got the same issue up here. So, what do I need for the storages again? Right, we need plates. We need to get some plates. Right, where are you? Right, you're making plates. You're making pipes, but you're stuck. You're making screws. So you're making reinforced plates. So what I want to do is, I actually want to go and do some exploration, right? So, give me a bunch of that. So that I can make. So I want to go do some exploration, because we actually really haven't explored anywhere at all. So while I'm exploring, we can be storing. Have you storing those, and you're both plugged into that. Okay, you are making rotors. Yes, you are. So let's have that. So I want to do a lot of exploring here, and the last thing I want to do, and worst case is I could just go straight from the storage back into here, so it's not a problem. Not a problemo. So, bosh. Right, and then we had... you were coming into here because we were struggling with plate input. Now we're not. But we are capped on copper wire. So... now we will be able to have more copper wire. See, we're just... oh, no, this is making cables, right? This is making cables. Right? And what are you guys making? You're making copper wire. Is there anything else you can make from copper? Copper sheets. Ooh, okay, so we'll have one of you make wire and one of you make sheets. Okay, so you can make the wire. And you can make the sheets. And that, and again, will ensure that we have select recipe, copper sheet, thank you. Right, so now I've got to think about making sure that my bags are as empty as possible. So in terms of cables, I want to make sure I've got sheets with me. Right, pale berry. We'll have to look what we can do with that. Oh, that's wire. So we've got 500 copper wire. So you can go in there. You're probably like, yeah, you're full on that. So. Why are you both feeding into this? Do we really need that much? How much? It's only 2 wire for a cable. Kind of feels like that's too much. Can I change that out for this? Because I think at the moment I need more of that than I need copper. Yeah. What I'm going to do here is no, I'm not going to be able to have it line up, I don't think. It might just be a slight bend. That's fine. I can live with a slight bend. And you, my friend, are going to be making plates. There we go. Question is probably got a blockage. Oh, because you need to go through a smelter. I'm a muppet. I'm an absolute muppet. What I need, it was this one that we needed to change. Oh my god. try and get rid of some of this stuff. Put you in here. Here, that gets rid of all of those. What else have we got? Concrete is fine, a wooden brush is fine, present, that is okay for the minute. I need to get rid of copper. I probably have got too much anyway. Probably I can't do anything with that. So, what I'm going to do is in here. Okay, that's fine. And we can also put in more wire like so. Wood. Last thing I want to do is go out with an inventory full of stuff while I am. So you're stacked full of rods. We're doing screws, plates. So I can put the rods in here and screws in here. Good. Right, that's good. We're not making any of the phase 2 stuff, but we're storing stuff here while I go and explore. Now the other thing I will need to do before we actually go and explore is we will need to... Okay, I do have... We're going to need to make sure... Oh, we're out of biofuel. We're going to need to make sure... Oh, yeah, we're out of it. Oh, no, there's some here. We've got plenty of fuel. So I'm going Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh yeah, biofuel already? Shit. Okay. I need to go make some more, man. It went through biofuel really fast. I need like a solar power one. Damn. Right, you need wood. And you need leaves. Whoa, what the frick? You followed me all the way here. Whoa! Hey, rude. Right. Actually, we'll do that in a minute. Let's get more biofuel. How much is that? 22. Right. Hopefully that'll be enough to get rolling. I would say I want to really stock up. I'm going to put some storages at the front as well, so we can even have more biofuel, which allows us just to be out longer. The other good thing is we're going to be saving up on rotors and cables, which is going to help us because the next thing after our exploration is going to be coal power. Yeah. Which will make all of this kind of redundant, but we know that having a backup of power anyway is probably not a bad thing. What the? Ah, I see. What is this?
Witness.
Collecting Mercer stone.
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
There's a lot of leaves here. Sweet. Tell you, we're going to have biofuel for days. Which I'm going to need, because if I'm going to go out and start building coal power, I've got to find it, I've got to set it all up. Like, I mean, I don't know how long that's going to take, I don't know what mats I need. So having biofuel to cover me until then will be worth it. The last thing I want is my base to go offline while I'm out exploring. You're up there. You're shooting at me. Oh. It's a massacre! Okay, we got 500 wood and 2k leaves. Okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about that. Let's just getting 600 would be nice. I think they come in stacks of stacks of 200 that wood comes in. It is. So if we could just get another stack, that would be awesome. Sulfur, actually.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state, and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Okay, I think we are good. So, the plan is organization and storage. Missing materials. I put all my pipes away. I need pipes. Give me your pipes. Not in there, it's not. There did I put the pipes? Here, cool. Good. Okay, so that does work there. There. I shouldn't need 2 storages, but I just, yeah, it'd be fine. Right, this one is leaves. Like so. This one is wood. Like so. Ooh. Okay, we've got a bunch of bits and bobs here. Alright. Good. So we got biofuel for days. Okay. Alright, we've got the 250 of these. I now need to do... I bet it's a max, right? Yeah, it's a max. Okay. What have I got in here? Okay, that's just materials. Is this... Okay, I kind of want this to be like research stuff. Leaves, that's biofuel. So in here, I want, let's put these for now. The baubles. The gifts. Bacon agaric. Pale berry and the hog remains. So that's new, that's new, that's new. That goes in here and that's new. And then in here, well, I've got a lot of pipes in here too. And plates. That's solid biofuel, that's concrete. We'll keep the concrete on us along with that and the plates, and we'll take that like so. We'll do something with that in a minute. Let's do the research. Have I got more research stuff in here? Yeah. Okay. Let's take that with me for a sec. And how do I equip this? This goes on the... right. How do we equip it? Aha. Back. Cool. Right. None of that we have. None of, and we don't have any of that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, alien technology. We have one of those. This is why I want to explore a bit, because I want to find some of this stuff.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sing us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
Okay.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Don't know what those things in the middle are. Power slugs. Huh. That's just pipes and screws. So look at that when we come back.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Okay. One thing I didn't check. Did I change the recipe on this? I flipping didn't. I knew it. Me that. Oh, I can make. Oh no, I can't. Can't afford recipe. And then it says I need 100 biomass to go with the this, but I don't have enough silica. Okay, that's fine then. So let's put all of you into here. And you. Enough for the chainsaw. Okay, that'll do. Cool. Right. MIP. Okay, so this is where we're building our factory. This is where we are on the plateau here, and we've done all of kind of this area. What we haven't done... Oh, this map looks quite big. What we haven't... Where should we go? Do we go north over here? I'm thinking I maybe want to have a look around this area and then move up and then like that looks like a big source of water, and I know that water is going to be important later in the game. So can I put markers on here that I can see on my HUD? Other right. Can I see that on the HUD? That would be no. Oh. Well, that sucks. Kinda wish if we had markers on the map, we could show stamps on the map. Okay. New map marker. Ah. Does that show up on the map maybe? Search. And remove. That also does not show on the map. Talk. So we'll just have to head that way. So if we go directly north, we should come to the lake and then go slightly to the left of that. Okay. What I'm looking for is stuff I haven't seen before. Right, what's that? That's all new stuff. That's going to be great. It's going to be a nice big space for a factory there. Then we go up on a second level. Is this just leaves? That's just leaves. What are you? You're limestone. Okay. I don't need to mine you yet. Leaves, leaves. What are you? Are you just... Okay. Nothing. A lot of bacon stuff around here. I might as well pick it up, right? And 2 dudes. Where'd the other one go? There he is. Okay. Oh, what are you? Caterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Another one of you. Keep heading north. How do we use the parachute? Ah. How do we stop using it? Ah. Mercer. Oh, cool. We got another Mercer sphere. Whoa. Okay. Ah, mother trucker. Yatch. Okay. Where are we from our objective? Okay, so we've gone way past the lake. Okay, so we'll keep clearing this area and then head to this lake then. Ooh, what are you? You're new. I've not seen you before. What the? What the fuck is that? Okay. Jesus, that thing hurts. Okay. Ah, power slug. Oh, and a spitter. Ah! Oh no. This is bad. Oh, fuck. And there's a fucking pig cunt as well. What timing to get a spitter and a fucking pig. Oh, what an ass. Oh, that sucked dick. Fuck's sake. Didn't even see the fucking pig. We lost all our health to the plant and we had no idea what the plant was. Now we know. Okay. So this area absolutely sucks ass. Another one! And they don't miss! You can't dodge them. Christ. Right, where's my death crate? Near here, because that's where the power's like. Oh, there he is. Jesus, another one of those fucking plants. Okay. So this area is like death area. Found a blue power slug, but there wasn't much else. Okay, got more limestone in there. Let's see if there's any caves in the game. I haven't seen any caves yet. I wonder if there's caves. What the fuck? Fucking hell. There's another one.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Oh. Fucking pig. What? Where is it? Damn, man. I'm getting chewed up. There's two? Why is there so many bad dudes around here? Right, what's up here, though? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can't seem to get any higher. Definitely feel like there's something up there, but I can't get any higher, so... Or maybe I can? No, that's where I just came from. Yeah, there's nothing else there. Okay, I can't seem to get any higher here, so... Let's come down this way. Ooh, nice waterfall. Where are we? Ah, so we're looking straight ahead. There's that lake. Whoa, okay, we're up pretty high actually here. What is all those golf ball looking things? What's that down there? So that's not water, these are some sort of cave things. So the only water's here, and there's some water here. What's that in there? Bad dude. Can we ambush him from above? Oh, there's two of them. Crap. Oh, look at this. Death from above! Oh, cock. I need a gun! Ugh. Gotcha. Where's the other one? Where's the other one that we killed? Disappeared already? Shit, man. Oh, no, there he is. So we don't know what this is. Water. Yeah, interesting. I mean, this is a pretty big open area to build shit. I see a blue power slug. Can we get to it without angering the pigs? I don't want to keep dealing with those things. No, clearly not. Of course you would go in there, wouldn't you? Slug! Oh, the slugs in that? Ooh, I don't know how long I can survive in that. No, you can't. Fuck! Shitty fucking... Ugh. Fucking miles away as well from the respawn point. Oh, this exploring in this game sucks ass because you have no fucking idea and then you just die from random fucking shit, like, instantly. Oh, that sucks dick. What does it do? What does this actually do? Used for medicinal purposes. How do we use it? So we don't actually eat that, okay? Or do anything with it. Good talk. So at the moment we have no way of healing. That's brilliant. Awesome. Well, so far this exploration has been a complete and utter waste of fucking time. Yup. Man, it looks like you're walking in clear air, and then suddenly you're in bad shit area. The fuck? Slug. Thing is, I don't know if I can get my bloody death crate. That's gonna suck. That is really gonna suck. No, this fucking game sucks dick! What the fuck? Got no fucking way of healing, and it's fucking shit. The whole point is to explore so we can find the resource stuff so that we can research more shit and try and get some healing, but we're exploring and it sucks. Literally everything kills you in about 1 fucking second. Which, to be quite honest, is shit. Oh, fuck off. Literally. It's like how can we make exploration feel bad? Like, I don't know if there's anything down there or not. It doesn't fucking tell me. I'm guessing not. I think there's a blue power slug over there. What weird fucking exploration, like we're just not finding anything. It's just all the same everywhere. It's just all the same. Oh look, and there's a cop by the fucking power slug. Like, I feel like I'm in a cycle of butthurt at the moment, which is you need to research to make exploration better, obviously better defenses, you know, healing, all that sort of shit. But we can't find the shit we need to do it. I can't actually find the things I need to do the research to get the stuff so that I can actually explore more. I'm guessing that's another one of these. Yeah. How bizarre. Is that another blue power slug up there? How do we get to there? Oh, fucking hell. I guess up and round, maybe? Over this bridge then, I guess. What's... Okay, we kind of been that way. I've got another one of these bloody piggy things. Shit, he looks bigger. Why is he like... Why the fuck is he like... What the fucking shit? What the fuck... Oh my god, this game is fucking killing me right now.
If I had been in charge during humanity's evolutionary process, I would have done something about your more stupid tendencies.
I'm getting bored as fucking shit right now trying to explore to find shit to fucking research so that I can explore safer. But I'm getting fucking bored as shit. Keep coming up against stuff that just fucking kills you like in 2 seconds. It's fucking boring. And we found nothing. We've been exploring almost since we started the fucking game and we found nothing that's good. Fucking a couple of power slugs. Whoopee fucking do. Fuck is this? Again, with 2 fucking assholes that just kill you in fucking... Oh yes, and of course, aggro range of 1,000,000 miles. Oh my god, this fucking game! I know, let's give you a fucking taser to take on the fucking planet. not having a good time in this game right now. It's like, I came on today thinking, do you know what, I'm really looking forward to playing this. Had a great time when I first started the game. And I didn't do any exploration. But since I've started exploring, this game has become literally, like, horrendously uninteresting. And I've got this fucking cunt down here, which just kills me in 5 fucking seconds. And I just don't get it. Like, what are you actually supposed to do? He just kills me straight fucking out. You know, and I've just got nothing. You've got nothing. You've got nothing. I've got a taser to take on this fucking boss pig fucking asshole. Did I unlock the Xeno Bansher? What's the I have no idea what a Xeno Bansher is. I am trying to explore to find stuff to research so that I can med myself and get some better weapon or defense or something that stops me getting fucked in the green shit. But no, we've been exploring and we found nothing. I've not found a cave. I've not found... The only thing I found, and I found it before, was sulfur, because I found that while I was getting trees. So we've literally found nothing. It's been the worst exploration known to man. Because we literally have found nothing. Xeno Basher. What's this? Isn't that what I've got here? Xeno Zapper. You see I'm having a few issues on Twitch. What issues have I got on Twitch? Yeah, I've got a zapper. It's garbage. Everything was fine until I wanted to explore to find stuff to research. I don't get it. I can't find the stuff to research because I keep getting fucked by the wildlife.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Basher is a melee weapon. You would know exact. Yeah, I'm not. I haven't got that. I definitely haven't got that. But that's the point. Like I don't have the stuff to even heal. Like, how am I supposed to explore and find shit if I can't get around the fucking map to find shit? Everything was great while we stayed in the base and messed with automation. As soon as you come out, just nothing. There's just nothing to find. Literally been all around this map, found fuck all. The red berries heal. Do they? See, I'm just literally, they just, how the fuck? Circle strafing, and they just like, oh look, I'm gonna lock on. How do we consume it? Oh, we put it in the hand slot, right, okay. Grass fields is a shit start. You'd have recommended rocky desert. Barrel nuts and berries will be main food. Okay. It still doesn't tell me I'm supposed to kill some of these fucking tough things. Bacon plants are better. Yeah, I picked up a few, but the whole point was to pick that stuff up to research with. Like, the whole point of coming out was to let my base be making stuff while I'm out exploring the map. But so far, the map exploration has felt really bad. Like, really bad. Like, I'm not enjoying it. This is why I enjoyed Star Rupture. At least in Star Rupture, I had something at the beginning that I could actually defend myself with. If you place down equipment workshop near your base, you should be able to craft a basher already. Pretty sure I don't have the basher. I can't craft a basher. What now? I feel like I'm playing fucking Dark Souls. You essentially just need your zapper and a few basic resources for it. Okay. But do you not? You don't have to research it or anything. Or there's a slug. What's this? Is this iron again? That's iron. Yeah. Basher is a tier 3 research. I'm working on coal power at the moment. Yeah, I'm working on trying to get coal power. That's limestone. What's this over here? Oh, that's covered in green shit. That's a yellow power slug. Oh, there's no way I'm getting that right. Getting anywhere near that green stuff is just like fucking death sentence. Yeah, we'll have to wait for that. What are you? More of that. Right, there's another blue slug over here. Let's go get that. And there's another one up there. Lots of blue slugs. It's not really what I was looking for. I was looking for mycelia stuff, actually. What's that? Pink stuff. Raw quartz. Okay, that's new.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Coal power is T3 too. Oh, fuck. Basher research is 100 reinforced, 600 rods and 1500 wire. Okay, then I definitely haven't researched that yet. The first thing I did when I was getting to T3 was to look for coal power. Where did it go? Where did the hog thing go? There it is. Right. Like I say, the whole point was to have the base doing stuff while I came out to explore. So all of those plates and rotors and cables and all of that stuff should be doing their stuff now. Now, can I get to that yellow one? How do we get to that yellow one, do we think? Can I parachute from here? Not there, clearly. Oh, shit. want to get that yellow slug. Ooh, look. Be careful, you're on map edge and can be knocked off. Okay. What the fuck is this? Open drop pod. Repairs needed. And what is that? Copper sheets. I don't have any of those with me. Oh, shit. Okay. What do I need to make copper? I need copper smelting, so that's not going to help. Right. What is... So there's something here where I need copper sheets, so we'll have to come back to that. To explore, best direction is northwest along the map towards the water. Arrive to Rocky Desert start area. Yeah, I mean, this was the first one it gave us and said was like the best place for like beginner, so... Oh. There's one of these bastards. Have I got no berries in my hand? Why not? Okay. Medium stingers demolish new players. Everything's demolishing me at the moment. Like medium frickin' bull charger things. Oh, there's another blue one over there. Where do they keep appearing? We're getting slugger go-go. I haven't chosen a place for coal power. I haven't even researched coal power yet. Like I say, the aim was explore and find some stuff that I can research to improve my gear, equipment, survivability, whatever, while I make stuff. And then by the time I get back, I will have the reinforced plates and rotors to do the coal power. Okay, right, where are we on the map? Okay, so we're here. Oh, you cock. How did you get me then? I feel like I need dodge roll in this game. Go a little bit north, about 800 meters where you are is probably the best for that start area. Again, oh, fucking hell. Literally, how many? Like, there's so many alien shits everywhere. Can't even move. Jesus. It's probably the best for that start. Total utter shit resource around. Nothing is good for your start area unless you like green. Yeah, it's good for biomass, I guess. The only thing I know is we're getting a lot of slugs. How do I get this thing? How do I get it? Oh, can you fuck off? Literally, can you fuck off? Jesus. How do I get to this? That's kind of dumb, isn't it? That's really kind of dumb. Right. Okay. 2 or 3 of those little bulls. No biomass sucks there. Dune Desert is more. You're in a game now in Dune Desert, so much biomass, never run out. Jeez. Well, biomass definitely hasn't been a problem here. That I can tell you. I was just looking for like this mycelia stuff or silica, or like we found like 1 or 2 just to get the initial research, but other than that, there's been nothing. That must be more iron. Is that iron as well? Impure. The nearest micella need to go east. What is it over this way then, is it? Don't know. I'm just gonna finish. I want to get up to probably up to here, and then have a look here, and then maybe I'll head back and see, because we'll have probably built so much stuff. I'll need to use it anyway. More limestone. I just was expecting to find caves or something, but I haven't found any caves. The only thing I've really found is slugs. Found a lot of slugs. Every time I find a slug, there's 2 of these bastards hanging around. That's how I need dodge roll. Someone give me a dodge roll. Like, what the frick? Where are you going, man? El Matador. Where's your... What? Where's the piece? There it is. Stingers are spiders. Oh, I've killed a bunch of those already. Yeah, I killed about 4 or 5 of those. The worst bit was getting screwed in some yellow shit where I died, and then the only way to get my loot box back was to die again in the yellow shit, which was not very enjoyable. I basically corpse dragged my way out of the yellow stuff. How do I get up to there? This way maybe? Bacon tree? More bacon trees. More sulfur. Caterium again, are you? Right, that blue slug was up here somewhere. Yeah, he's there. How do we get there? Can I get to that? No, I have to build a double ramp. Okay. Right. So what's all this water area here? Huh. There's more of this raw quartz. For the medium spitter and chargeables, you like to build roomish so you can hide in it and then hit them through gaps. That is definitely an interesting way of doing it. There's a lot of water. Oh, and there's a crashed thing up there. What am I looking at? So here, it's there. So there's something up there. Right, and I see a yellow power slug. What the chances are... Okay, he's defended by... What is that? What is that? Oh, that's one of them fireball dudes. Okay. Huh, okay. Okay, and what is this? Whoa, okay, I don't like the look of you. What the... Oh, come on, man. Ugh. Well, that's just copper anyway, okay. That's a hatcher. Hatchers can be snuck up to with crouch. Is there anything good with a hatcher? Okay.
Samples of unknown
That's
alien
good talk.
species acquired. It is unclear where on the flora or fauna spectrum it lies, but initial data suggests this might be a nest or an egg. Research the remains in the MAM to
Whoa.
establish classification
Oh,
and potential
shit.
countermeasures.
Whoa. Jesus fucking Christ. Hope we don't find any more of them. Just this thing here, I wanted to know what that is. Let's just hope there's no more of them spoders. No, there's one of those spitter things there. it's one of those Mercer spheres. Okay, I think I'm going to head back. I think I'm going to head back with what I've got. See if there's anything we can research, see what I can do with the power slugs, and research the coal power. Man alive. But guys, thanks for the help, much appreciated. The hatcher thing, the crouch up to the hatcher, I would never have guessed that. So yeah, appreciate that, definitely. That's cool. When you get Basher, mobs will be trivial until you meet gas stingers and nuclear bulls. Nuclear bulls. Why does that not sound inviting? Gas stingers are massive, literally house-sized. Then I hope I have rocket launchers or something. No, of course not. Damn you. Can't be bothered. Too much like hard work. There's another one of them pink things over here. What are you? Ah, Caterium. And another one of you spitter things.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Where's this thing? There.
Harvest.
Oh, and there's a blue slug up there. But it looks like it's protected by a gas flower thing. Another blue slug. No, no. Oh, you cock fucking. Ugh. God, I hate platforming shit. Because, the parachute sucks dick. Why is it I can land on a moving fucking fighter plane in Battlefield and I can't fucking land on a piece of rock over here? No, this fucking... The parachute thing's gay. Every time I want to use the fucking space bar, it puts the parachute. You put jump and parachute on the same fucking button. Really? And then it doesn't work. The controls are killing me, man. I can land on a fucking fighter plane, but I can't fucking land on a rock. Fuck messing with parachutes. Ramp, zoop up to it and get the slug, delete ramp. Probably not a terrible way of doing it, to be honest. Ugh. It's just the parachute, like jumping on and off it is just weird. Just weird. One mil foundation on number 8, and you got ramp 4 meters on the 9 key. And the 1 ramp on 0. I don't know why you'd put jump and parachute on the same key. Some of this stuff new. I don't remember you being there before. Right. Alright, what can we research? Right, hard drives. I don't have one. I guess that comes from the wreck things that we couldn't do anything about. Right, I've got some of that. Yeah, we can research that one.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
Yeah, I was using Zoop to build the floor of the factory, so the Zoop I get. The Zoop I get. At least we've got all of these now. What is
The
that?
remains researched belong to a plant-like organism
I need
hosting
that.
the
Is
larva
that a
of the
gun?
flying crab, the most mature of which hatch when threatened. Hatcher remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
I need 5 alien food. Rebar fires rebar. Okay. It has an arc, but with practice you can dome most things at long range. That sounds good to me.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
Ooh, we got some stuff here. We got some stuff. We can't get that. We could do that one, which is... we can't do that one. That one we can do. That we can do. And that we can do. Like a Rust roof camper. I haven't played Rust, but I kind of get where you're coming from. So an alien DNA capsule takes that. Okay. So I need 5 of those. Where is it? Where did they go? Here we go.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
So I need 2 food and I need some rotors. I need rotors for that. Okay, that's all being made. And then I need cables. They're also being made, so we should have a ton of that. Okay, so that's that one, right? Alien technology. We didn't get anything new here, did we? No, I didn't find any of that or that. Okay. We did find this. Where did you go? Caterium. Satisfactory is a great game. The learning curve can be like based. The automation stuff and that I get. I just found the exploration. I find that
the metal has been named
doing
Caterium
any exploration,
after
you feel
CEO
really
Katerina
like
Parks.
fucked at
It
the
has been
beginning.
added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Okay.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Mycelia. This is the stuff we didn't find. Right, nutrients. Yeah, I don't know what those things are. Right, power slug. I got a yellow power slug. In that start, I also the Highlands. You agree? The Explo is shit for new players. You've seen how much map I've explored, and I found like not a lot of
Research
good
completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored.
Rocky
They can now
Desert,
be
Dune Desert is
processed
great.
into
Open
power
and you can
shards.
see the shit. Right, so I just need 200 screws for that. Don't have that. Oh, and I need one of those. Where do I make those? Power shard. There you go. So I need... No, not that one. Wrong. This one. You've explored about 4%. Yeah, I know the map's massive. But just in terms of... If you think about what I have explored already...
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Okay. Quartz.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Blade Runners. Oh, hell yeah.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available. Research completed.
You're playing with a
Quartz
friend,
crystal
also
recipe
streaming, got
unlocked.
fuck all for
New
viewers.
quartz research
People don't
available.
believe we can do it in 45 hours. Wow. I don't have any viewers either, but I just do this for a hobby. Right, so I guess to make silica we need more quartz, right? Yeah. Okay. So I think that's everything that we can research, at least. Until I go and pick materials up. So we know we need rotors, reinforced plates and screws. Rotors, alien food, cables. We need nothing there, nothing there. We need those frames. I can't make that anyway. We need more screws and that. And then we need, yeah, silica we can't do. We've got more sulfur. I guess that's coal. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have what's needed. I've got sulfur. Oh, more frames and rotors. Don't worry, all web browser audio is going through your second sound card. Yeah, no worries. I'm not worried, my dude. Not worried. Usually watch YouTube or movies while streaming. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I tend to try and follow as much chat that's going on when there is chat. So. Right, modular frames need, what's that? Plates, okay. Hang on, no, that's... Oh, reinforced plates, okay. Right. So it looks like we're still good on biomass, which is good. Got a few reinforced plates, which is good. The hard drives you can find in crash sites give you alt recipes. That's good, we will need those. Right, let's take that. I could really do with... What did I need? I needed cables. Which is here. Right, let's go and do the... Let's unlock the coal power. I also needed screws. I will come back for those. I don't like wasting shit. Before you build a space elevator, you look for stitch plates because fuck screws. I can see where you're coming from. Right, let's do this one. So, reinforced plates, rotors, cables. Reinforced plates. Nice.
Milestone reached. Power production can
you
now be
said
fully automated by
Xeno
burning
Basher.
coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
You're not wrong. I guess it probably is water. Right, rebar gun. I need the screws for that. Right, so this I can do. Bosh, protein inhaler.
Research completed. The protein
You're playing
inhaler
with
can
mods to
restore
make the game
health
harder,
in the
but still on track.
eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fixit property.
So I play so many different games. I don't have time to like replay. So this isn't like the first time I'm playing this, and like I'm also at the same time playing MechWarrior 5, so I'm doing a full playthrough of that. We just did an early access look at Star Rupture and Last Caretaker. After this, I'm doing Hard Space Shipbreaker, and after Hard Space Shipbreaker, MechWarrior 5 Clans, after we've done MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries, and then No Man's Sky. Yeah. So, you got a WoW sub, play D4, BF6. Oh, PoE2, man. PoE2 is brilliant. PoE2 is brilliant. How do you have the time, man? I got a full-time job as well, like, and family, so streaming and adding that in, man, time. You've completed No Man's Sky? I've never played No Man's Sky. Never played that. Right, so that's done. So the rebar gun, we just need screws. Nothing on that one. Nothing on that one. That one. That one we need to make. We can't do that one. It's the power slug one. Screws. So I need 700 screws. Right? 700 screws. Yeah. And just more quartz as we find it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, in here, we are going to put in this stuff. Okay. That's biomass. Let's put you in here. You in here. Your materials. You shouldn't be in there. We're going to put you somewhere else. What else can go in here? We can put in alien food. And I want to put the slugs in here as well. And I think that will about do it. And then you need to come out of here because you shouldn't be in there. Let's take some more rotors. There we go. Okay, 1500 wire. We will have that, I think. But yeah, right. We need to ditch some stuff. Oh, we full. We full, man. Oh no, I'm going the other way. What am I doing? I'm being a muppet. I need those bars as well. Okay, cool. Right, let's put you in here, you in here. You. Right, there's my 700 screws. There's a bunch of bar. There's more plates. I think that's going to be enough. You plan for pure nodes and max throughput, so 1200 ore a minute. Wow. Yeah, I'm not even close, and to be honest, I'm not even a min maxer either. I'm here to enjoy the getting through the end, unlocking everything at my own pace, and enjoying the story. Is kind of my main. That's my main aim. I'm one reinforced plate short. Are you kidding me? Oh, it hasn't returned yet anyway. Damn you. Right. And then what was here? Cool. Rebar gun researched. Yeah, baby.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
So the area for 96 wire constructors already assigned. 2,160 wire a minute will eventually be 11,250 wire a minute. That's what's required for you to try and do this in 45, 50 hours. Jesus. Well, good luck. Good luck, my dude. Right, oh, I need cable. I need 1,000 cable. We can do that. We can do that. Ah, we can do that one. To get final achievement, some people will never get without cheats. Could take 2-3 years playing 24/7. There's only 2 games I can think of on Steam where I have every single achievement, and that is Planet Crafter and Subnautica.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Yeah. Cool. So that's all done. That's good. Can't get those yet. I need to find more quartz. I need to find more sulfur. You got 6 games out of 3,500. You got a lot of games, dude. Jesus. Man, I don't know how many of those you pay full price for, but I can't afford to buy that many games. I got like 80 games on my wish list, and I just can't afford to buy them. So, you're lucky, dude. You are lucky. May as well. Oh, no, it's not back yet. 13 seconds. Man, you're killing me. Oh, I need more reinforced plates, though. Humble Bundle and Fanatical. Yeah, I always wait until there's unless it's a game that I need to play like on day one, because it's like you'll get left behind or something. Then yeah, I always wait until it's at a better price. Let's take you, and I wanted cable, right? Needed 1,000 cable. Well, let's see if we've got enough now. Now we can do... Oh, I used the wire. I didn't have enough wire now. Damn you. At least I can move this, right? Okay, so that's nearly there. I need the alien food. Mm-hmm. 3 alien food. Cool, more inventory slots, more inventory slots. You got a zapper trying to dodge a nuclear ball, spitter and charger while building. Jeez.
Pocket dimension significantly expanded. I worked all afternoon, analyzing the transdimensional confibulatory permutations of alien DNA to achieve this. We are all doing our part to fix it.
Confibulatory, interesting. Right, okay, good. No, and I think that is now everything that we can do, we have done. Okay, could be worse. Right, let's go and see how we're doing for our blue baubles. 200, right, and then I need... Oh, no, I don't need that many. What am I doing? I need 50. There we go. Cool. So for the Fixmas, we need the 250 baubles. We've got the data thing. I can do one of those now. And we're just doing... Yeah, I can do one of those. So where is it? It's in here, right? So I need that. And I need... Day 14. No, day 8. So I need that. There we go. Nice.
Oh, joy. The tree is fancier now. Well done. Unfortunately, you are only halfway there. More appropriate ornaments made with iron and copper can now be created in the foundry. When I say more appropriate, I am referring to the usage of factory materials as a subtle reminder of your purpose on this planet, and the fate of all of humanity resting on your shoulders, of course.
Right, so we're just making the blue baubles to do that one. That one requires tons of baubles. That one requires tons of baubles. And that requires snow and candy cane. Okay. Well, let's get this one finished and then we'll see where we are with that. Okay, good. Right. Okay. I thought we got the Xeno Basher. Oh no, that's what we're doing now, isn't it? I need the extra wire. I need the extra wire for that. We need another 540 wire. Dude, let me through. Dude. Cool. We got a little bit of wire. Hello. Candy cane basher is exactly the same for functionality. I did the Christmas event. I started it because somebody on the stream wanted to see it. They'd never seen it before. They'd done Satisfactory before, but didn't know what that was. So I did it so they could see what it was all about. We did the advent calendar and everything. So I just thought I'd continue it and see where it goes. Yeah. I don't normally do the those type of events, but I'm happy to do it for viewers if that's what they want to see. Cool.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
Interesting. Interesting. Let's do that. But let's build ourselves a Xeno jobber. Xeno Basher. What do I need? I need some more rod and some more wire. There's the rod. No more wire in there. Did I leave any wire in here? Yes. Oh, I need 2 Xeno Zappers. Get a Xeno Basher. Bosh! Got that bad boy. Okay, it's like a sword. Right. And then rebar gun just needs more screws. And then iron rebar just takes bars. Protein inhaler takes what? I can't see what that is. Alien protein 1. Beryl nut 10. Oh, I've got that too. Oh, it's 10. I bought 5. I took 5. Of course I did. There we go. You're on phase 2 as well right now. Nice. You'll get there. You're gonna be. You'll be complete before I get into bloody phase 3. I tell you. Right. Cool. We got a medicinal inhaler. Okay. What else do I want that I don't have? Oh yeah, just a rebar gun. So I just need screws. We need to go and find ourselves some screws. Oh, we don't have 50 baubles yet. Not quite. Oh yeah, we do. We got enough. We got enough. Right, you come out of there for now. Recipes. Okay. So I can do that. This is any number of 400 baubles, so I can do that one. Then it wants special color baubles, right? So let's take you and you and you. So we can do this one. You know what you need for the next stage, so building for that too. 2,000 constructors are planned already. Christ. You're going all in, mate. You're going all in.
You can now finally automate gift production with the Fixmas gift tree and focus your attention back on tasks of actual importance, like not questioning where the gifts are coming from, and improving your infrastructure.
Where do I get those baubles from? That's the question. Does that come from a constructor? I need to have a look. Alright, so for the smelter, I need 400 baubles, right? So, of any type. So let's just do you. So the smelter does the snow. So we know where to get snow, and we know where to get tree branch from. 200 tree branch. 100 snow, 200 candy cane. Okay. So let's pick up another, where are they? 200 presents. Alright, we'll put you away. And we'll have you making... Actually, how much grass was it? It was 200 grass. Okay, so I need all of that to go into grass. I'm not sure on that anyway. Cool, so we're doing the Fixmas stuff. I've got a Xeno Zapper. I've got a medical thing. Right. Okay. 500 concrete. No problemo. Uh, 150 rotors. No problemo. Right, we just need to get 1,000 wire, and we need to make 50 of those frame things, which take reinforced plate and bar. So I need to get more bar. There's more bar. Cool. Need 50 of those. Zengraph, did I build the tree? I'm on the last 4, I think, of the research points. But you hope I'm enjoying the game? So up until today I was enjoying the game, and then I decided I was going to go and explore. And in exploring, got my ass handed to me several times by no end of aliens and like toxic clouds that insta-killed me and everything else. And for all that exploration, the only thing I really found was I found a yellow power slug, some Caterium and sulfur to do research. With the basher, it'll be easier. I now have a basher, so yeah, hopefully it will be easier. Yeah. You started playing Shipbreaker again on Limited Lives Run. First time you played it was 1.0 with no achievements, so you're enjoying it again. I'm looking forward to giving it a go, dude. It's all installed. It's all ready to go. So it's ready to go. Right. So that's done. I just need to get my wire now, which is over here. Do you want to No. I try and avoid, and unless it becomes like I can't progress without it, I try and avoid like third party. Like aids and stuff, if possible. I know there are planners and all sorts of stuff, but if I can, I try and avoid it. I'm still working on the holiday. I am still working on the holiday event. But man alive, oh crap! I need more wire. We're making a lot of cable. What are you making? You're making plates. Nobody's making wire. Damn you. I need to switch somebody to wire. Do I have making? No, here's wire. I thought I was making wire. I'm making a lot of stuff. I am still doing the holiday event. You're not wrong. But we're at a point where we need like 400 baubles. So that takes a little bit of time. I actually don't have enough presents right now to actually make everything that we're going to need. So I still need to go and pick up a bunch of presents, which is why I'm coming over here. But yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into Shipbreaker, man. Like I say, I've done a lot of stuff for Mech Warrior and for this. So the thing is, Mech Warrior is going to take... I mean, Mech Warrior, when I looked at it, to do the campaign of Mech Warrior 5, that's going to take 40 hours, maybe. So once I've done the Mech Warrior campaign, then I'm going to do Hard Spray Shipbreaker. Then I'm going to do the Mercenaries Korea with the DLCs that I own. And then I'm going to have to decide what I put between that and clans. I'm thinking I might do the Mech Warrior 5 Korea Mercenaries, then do Ferocious, because Ferocious isn't long, and then do Mech Warrior 5 clans. And when I finish Satisfactory, that's when we go to No Man's Sky. But then, like, I'm sat there going, man, I would really want to play Raft. So I was like watching a whole bunch of like Raft playthroughs on YouTube, and I'm like, I want to play Raft as well. In the past 10 years, Satisfactory is your favorite game.
Reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix it, and humanity is relying on you.
So, I mean, my favorite game that I've played as a game for once playthrough, Cyberpunk with Phantom Liberty is probably right up there. The game I have most hours in is Total Warhammer, but if you imagine that Total Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 are like added together as one game. But yeah, I mean, that's the games that I have the most hours in. Earth 2150 or TA Kingdoms. Right. I don't know either of those. Right, vehicle transport. Okay, what can we do here? Frames. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's iron. Yeah, iron plates. Oh, because we've got to wait for it to return. Needs to return. We need more rotors. We need more frames. Modular frames. How many do we need? We need 25. So we don't have it. Actually, we do have enough. But for a Memorg. See, my first Memorg or MMO that I played was EVE Online. And I played that to death from when it came out up until the Band of Brothers Alliance disbanded. And the way the Band of Brothers Alliance ended up having to disband is why I quit the game. And then I played a lot of WoW. And then I played Star Wars The Old Republic. And Guild Wars 2. Bit of Age of Conan in there as well. And what else did I play? Warhammer Age of Reckoning. So I played quite a lot of MMOs in the sort of that 2003 onwards period. Okay. Don't have many of those, do we? Not quite where we need with that. Cables. We got more than enough cables, that's fine. Plates. Where's my plates? Age of Conan used to be a GM for. Nice. I actually tried to reinstall that not that long ago, actually, and try and play it, but I had too many issues because I run 4K. Even turning my resolution down the monitor and then trying to stream it, nah, wasn't happening. Wasn't happening. Right, and the recipe for those modular frames. So we got steel beams now. A steel pipe. Silica biofuel shards, iron rebar. So the modular frames is reinforced plate. I need pipe, that's what I needed. Or bars. Here you go, we've got a ton of them here. Most hours in a game is Path of Exile, then 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die is on my list to play. So, where is it? So my current list of playthroughs I've got that are on the current list with having nothing bought or new come out is obviously Satisfactory, Mech 5, Hard Space Shipbreaker, Ferocious, No Man's Sky, and Raft. Then Grounded. Then I've got to finish the Planet Crafter DLC, Ace Combat 7, Armored Core 6, Factorio, Forever Skies, Occupy Mars, which goes to 1.0 at the end of this month, Stalker 2, Outer Worlds 2, Stranded Deep, Stranded Alien Dawn, Rogue Trader, a Cyberpunk live playthrough on stream, which I haven't done, Baldur's Gate live playthrough on stream, and 7 Days to Die. So those are the games I have right now that are on my list to play. So yeah, we're gonna see how that pans out. Right. So in terms of recipes, right? So that would be modular plate and reinforced, right? So this is making reinforced plate, so I could put reinforced plate here, and then I'd have to. Do you know what? I think I need. I think I need to find some more stuff coming in so that I can do some different stuff. Because that needs reinforced plate to then go into it. Okay. Reinforced plate and pipe. Versatile framework is modular frame. And then bars out of this. Okay. Need to think about how I want to do that. Right, how are we doing? That's cable. We're good for cable, I think. Just take another section of that. In Tesla, there was a huge GM event, GMs versus GMs for like 4 hours. Your friend didn't believe you were a GM, so they reported your GM character through a support system. You got reported for cheating on Age of Conan on your GM character. So I used to be part of the... it was a bit like a GM program, but it was different. It was a program in EVE Online where you would show up and create events, basically. You'd create events for people. But you had like a special account to do it on and stuff, which was pretty cool. So I just want to get this done so that I've got the vehicular transport. PlanetSide 1. Never played PlanetSide 1, played quite a bit of PlanetSide 2. In fact, I used to be in a clan in PlanetSide 2 called the Elysian Drop Troops. For those that know Warhammer 40k will know the reference. Starbase, never played that. Alright. Let's put you in here. You in here. You in here. So you're done. I just need to make those modular frames. Cool. Now I just need to wait for the rotors. And that's done. Cool. We all went to PlanetSide 2, jumped out of the galaxy, all died, found out we were moved from... Never played PlanetSide 2. I haven't played PlanetSide 2 in years, though, I have to say, yeah. You're in a Band of Brothers outfit? Nice. I played a lot of World of Tanks. That was something else I played quite a bit of. No. No. Oh, am I not on Zoop? There we go. Okay, we're nearly at the end here, which is cool. Hundred of us in TeamSpeak, and then there'd be silence. Command broadcast. Nice. Yeah, that EVE Online was where I kind of did mass stuff like that. Right, so we're kind of at the plan was to get to like the end here, which we kind of are at now, which is good. So this is giving me a lot of space to play with. I kind of wanted to cover this whole kind of like valley area, so. Wow. Not having played Planet Side 1, it's like obviously difficult to understand like how that all fit together, but I get where you're coming from. Okay, we got some floor space. The question is, how are we going to use it? I am looking forward to playing more Star Rupture, or when it goes 1.0. I actually did quite enjoy Star Rupture, so there we go. Right. So now then. So we need you to make modular frames, which will come out of here, which makes the reinforced plates. But then we need another one of these afterwards. No, hang on. You make modular frames as well. Ah, so we could have you make modular frames. What do we need for smart plating is the rotors. So that's what we need for that. Okay, so you make the modular frames. And we could then... I need you to make smart plating, though. I almost like need two of you. The problem is I can't make enough rotors. I kind of feel like I need to bring in some resources from elsewhere. From like another side and kind of meet in the middle. Because I need to be making more rotors. I actually need to get coal power up and running first, because then I won't have to worry about power. I think that's what will bite me. I'll start building more and more stuff and I'm going to run out of power. So I think power is going to be the thing first. Then get some more smelters, constructors and assemblers online. I think needs to be the way. I also need to get an awesome shop and an awesome sink up, because we've not done that yet. Yeah. So we've got to get a foundry up as well. But yeah, so that... we need this one to be making smart plating. And then I need a whole nother setup to be making modular frames into versatile framework, but that will also need steel. Casual thing you do on weekdays is load a galaxy with people, 5 strikers each, go solo BFRs. Sheesh. How do we make steel? Steel beams is... okay, steel that, right? I'm guessing steel from there is... No, we make Caterium. How do we make steel ingots? Is that's in the found? That's got to be the foundry, right? And I'm guessing that's got to be a mix of iron and copper. I'm guessing. So that would be a mixture of iron and copper. Yes, I kind of almost want like another line coming in from elsewhere to do this. Yeah. Okay. We can do that. That sounds crazy, man. You obviously played that game a lot. You miss being in huge clans? I don't. After the drama of EVE Online, which was the biggest drama, and then the I had numerous drama in clans in WoW. Nah, I don't need that. I got enough drama in my real life. I don't need any more. I need more rotors. I want to finish off the vehicular transport, because once I've done that, we're going to switch back to making smart plating. Rotors. Cool. Alright, so we've got enough rotors, so now we're going to go back to making smart plating. Well, we're going to go and try and sort ourselves out for coal power. Okay. So you should now be making smart plating. Which is fine. You can crack on doing that. You stopped playing online games like 15 years ago, sick of increasing toxicity. I play some, like, I did play Battlefield 6. I got to, like, rank, I don't know, 140 something. But for me, there's just too many issues with Conquest, which is all I play. So I stopped playing that. Art Raiders, I think, is probably the only, like, proper online game I play right now. I actually really enjoy Art Raiders. I think it's really well done, but I play that solo. Art Raiders is really fun. Really, really fun. Love Art Raiders. And do you know what? It's a great game that you can dip in and out of. Play a bit, don't play it for weeks. Play a bit, don't play it for weeks. Really doesn't matter.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Art Raiders, you can play solo, and you get put in a queue and maps only with solo players. You can play in pairs, and you can play in groups of 3. Now, they try and put pairs in a server with pairs and groups of 3 in a server with groups of 3. Sometimes there's not enough pairs or groups of 3, so they get mixed a little bit. but they try and do that. But I have yet, as a solo player, to come up against a pair or group of 3, unless they were people that joined up. They were solos that just banded together. There's also a level of behavioral matchmaking. So if you're a diehard PvPer, then you will end up in lobbies with people who are of a similar mindset that want to PvP. If you're someone that is like self-defense only, then you will tend to be in lobbies of more friendlier people. It doesn't mean that you're not going to get a serial killer, but it does mean that most of the lobbies you're going to get into, people will be more friendly, want to work together to take down the big arc and everything else. So you don't have to worry about being full-on PvP. Again, if you can look at, I've got like, I don't know, 60, 70 videos of Art Raiders on my YouTube channel. You'll see that very rarely do I have to engage in PvP. Very, very rarely. Right, tier 4. Fix-it blueprints. Industrial storage container, conveyor belt mark 3. Stackable pipeline support. Miner mark 2. Encased industrial beam. Stators. Motors and automated wiring. Expanded power infrastructure. Ooh, I like the sound of that with power storage. Right, who needs what? You need more basic stuff. You need more... Okay, so kind of... Let's go with... Do you know what I think? What is that? Encased industrial beam. Okay. Might go with the logistics. You thought you meant you could play solo without other players? No, so you play with other players, but I mean, to be honest, like the last, I don't know, 100 drops I've done, I've not been shot at once by an enemy player. They've all been like, "Hi, how you doing? Want to team up?" Or you go, "Hey, just questing, just doing quests, just killing Ark, just looting." Like, last 100 drops. And only times I failed to get out is when I was killed by the PvE Ark as opposed to players. So you can't play solo without players, but if you're the kind of player like I am who plays more defensive, you will rarely have to PvP. Rarely. Sounds like Dark Zones in Division 2. Tried it occasionally, rarely found other players. A little bit. A little bit. The thing is, the game has a level of behavioral matchmaking, right? It's quite crude, but it generally works, right? So it's tracking who takes the first shot, how many kills you get, and all this sort of stuff. So the more passive as a player you are, the more likely you're going to get put in lobbies with other passive players, and that's how it's been working for me. So it does work. BF6 you play but suck at. I was doing alright in BF6. I didn't mind BF6 so much. I just don't like the way they do spawning and stuff. Right, we need to think about coal. Right, we need to think about coal. So, what do we need for coal? Right, we're going to need production. I'm going to need at least 2 miners, right? I'm going to need... We don't need to smelt the coal, I assume. I'm going to need... How many water extractors? Because I'm probably going to want to build, like... I don't know, 8 of these coal things. If I remember when I looked at the... Yeah, so a coal-powered generator. So I probably want about 8 of these. Right. And then I'm going to want... water extractors. I think it's 4 water extractors to support that. And then we're going to need like a bunch of conveyor belts, which is going to be sheets. And we're going to need a bunch of piping. So piping is the copper sheets. And a pump is rotors. So I'm going to need, let's say we need 4 rotors. 4 pumps for each of the thingies. And then we got a bunch of copper sheets we need to pick up. It's pipeline support. Okay. Fluid buffer. Okay. Right, we're going to need 2 portable miners. Literally cost you about 10 cents to fire a gun once. Jeez. Any game that costs me money like that is something I'm not going to be playing. Right, I need a bunch of reinforced plate, a bunch of rotors, a bunch of iron plate, a bunch of copper sheet. Okay. So I need to stop making the plates, the smart thingies, until we've done this. So, because there's no point in going out there if we don't have the thing, right? So, oh, production is paused. That's fine, because we're going to do that anyway, which if I do this, you'll give me what I want anyway. So I need more reinforced plates, more rotors, copper sheets. So we should have a bunch of copper sheets. Now you're making wires. People say EVE Online's a real cash economy. It's not, because you can't withdraw your IS to your bank account. It's pay to win though now. As soon as they allowed you to essentially buy ISK, game's a joke. It was a joke though when stuff started happening outside game that affected in game, which is kind of one of the ways that Band of Brothers got fucked. Yeah, you lost me at that point. Cable. I'm going to take some more cable with me. We've got plenty of copper sheet. Got the portable miners. So I'm going to take a bunch more concrete with me. Yeah. So we need a bunch of these iron plates and a bunch of cable. So let's take cable. Let's take plates. Because we're going to need to make more stuff down there. And Trepians, you can withdraw your in-game money to your banks to leave the game. I don't personally. I'm someone that doesn't like anything that is is real money in games. Just yeah. What do I need? I need 100 snow. I need 200 candy canes. Let's go make 200 candy canes. So we get that rolling. Well, that's going to get more concrete. got plenty of concrete now. Modular frame. We need 10 of those. So we'll take 20. If you had that IRL ATM card, you could do it at Lincoln. Jeez. Now, I don't like it when games mix real money in it. I mean, if you want to do competitions and have prize money or stuff, that's one thing. But involving real money in games, it's one of the reasons why I've ditched World of Tanks. Like, you know, I used to be a big fan of World of Tanks, played the beta, did all the beta testing, then had all the founders packs and all that sort. Played World of Tanks for years, but Wargaming became such a money-grabbing, horrible company that I won't play that anymore either, because it's just disgusting, the behaviour. I just need rotors and reinforced iron plate, and then we've got to work out like where we're going to find coal. So let's have a quick look. Look, we've got sulfur, we've got cadmium, we've got quartz. So you're 230, but that looks like there's only one coal node. 634. Is that it? There's only 2 coal nodes in this whole place? Really? Oh no, hang on. 1,600. There's a bunch of them there. But that's a long frickin' way. Does it show on the map? No. Shit me. I wanted to go where there was at least 2. That's 225. So there's coal here. It's here, that's where. So it's like out east. How can it be? Oh, it's over here. Holy shit. Okay. But there's 4 there. That looks like that could be good. So I might have to go and explore down here. I want to see what that is. Because that there brings coal in, but that maybe that coal is used for something else rather than creating my power station. Yeah. So we're just waiting now for rotors and reinforced iron plate. Why are you not producing any more biomass? No. Are you out? Okay, you are out. Okay. Well, we need leaves for you. So you won't have to do this once we got our coal power up and running. And that's why I want to go straight in for like full on like 8 coal power stations, which I'm pretty sure I can run that from like at least 2 mines. But where we're going, there's like place for 4, so exchange is as Multiplayer extract game. It is. That because it is a multiplayer extract game because you can only join servers with other players. The point is you can jump in as a solo player and play against other solo players. There's not a lot of players, but it's quite a few rich folk in the game still viable to the extent they move into Unreal Engine 5. Wow. I guess if there's that much money flowing in the game, then they can afford to. So I want to try and get like plenty of biomass, because if we're going for quite some time, and it does look like it's quite a way, 1,600 meters, I want to make sure that we got biomass for the whole time that we're away. But it only needs to last until, obviously, we get the coal power up and running. But the last thing I want is my base to not be working when I'm there. The crazy thing about Ark Raiders right now was it had a new concurrent player count record like 2 months after it released, and like it's the way it's retaining players is just crazy. It's doing so well at retaining players. Which for me shows the quality of the game, you know. And they made good on all their roadmap for last year, and they've got a roadmap about to come out for this year. But like I say, I like it because it's a game that you can just jump in and out, play it as much or as little as you want. You're not going to fall behind. It's just a really good for that regard. You know, it's not like people are going to have a ton of stuff that you haven't got and you're going to get demolished. It just doesn't work like that. I would say the game right now, well, it depends on how you play, because it's got the behavior matchmaking in it. But for me, the game right now, I would say, is 90% PvE. Maybe even 95% PvE. Like I say, I almost never have to deal with PvP, and I'd say the last 100 drops I haven't been shot at, without a doubt. I occasionally play it on stream, but most of the time I'm playing offline. You're not totally sold on getting it? Yeah, if you don't want to PvP, then don't play in a group. Absolutely correct. You play in 2s or 3s, it is an absolute PvP fest. 100%. Totally agree with that. That's from the chainsaw. Mostly PvE. Oh, yeah, mostly PvE and best solo. I mean, it's only best solo if you don't want to PvP. If you want to PvP, then it's definitely not best solo. You just have to accept if you did get the game, right, because you won't have any behavior recorded in the first 10 to 20 matches, you might come up against some hardcore PvPers, right? You might. Right? But if you stick with it and it starts recording your behavior, then it's going to be different, right? Hopefully now we should have some more rotors. I'm wondering if I should... Where's my hold up, right? The hold up is it here? No, it's on the screws. I wondered if I should overclock that screw machine. This machine is good on screws, but not on iron rods. So I could overclock that machine. Hang on, why? Oh, because you're making iron rods for there. Ah, because we're diverting a lot of iron rods to here. Hopefully that'll help the iron rods. But yeah, I'm wondering if I should boost some of these. You're going to get more iron rods, so that's not going to be a problem. You've got the screws for it, but we could speed you up, maybe? I'm wondering if I should do some overclocking. Yeah, because we need more rotors and reinforced iron plate. So we're going to work out how we can do that. That's good. Alright, that's good, that's good. So we've got the reinforced iron plate that I need. Now we just need to make rotors. But let's make some more overclocks, because that'll help us get the smart plate stuff quicker as well. And our bottleneck is the higher end processing. So where's my sluggies? Let's make 4 of these things. Let's see how that looks. I know this is going to change my power, but I think I'm alright on power. Can't afford recipe. Ah, okay, because that was... Jesus, that was quick. Jesus. Right, you're good into here. You're not. Okay. How is my power on the grid? Okay, I can probably use one more. That's getting us at least more screws. You're producing iron plates pretty quick, so what we're not producing quick is these rotors. where we're on the limits. We're on the limits. I mean, I suppose I could overclock the power. But that, yeah. It's going to burn more biofuel, but it means we're not going to have power shut down. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I just need these rotors. And we need the rotors for... We need 4 for that. What else do we need the rotors for? We need rotors for... Yeah, we need 80 rotors just for the generators, coal-powered generators. And we need rotors for the water extractors. That's where we need it all for. And that's what we're going to do. So there's no point going here unless we have the right amount of rotors. Which is why I'm trying to push that up as much as we can. We're not far off. We only need another 46. We need another 46. So, I mean, you're producing... Yeah, rods is fine, but screws is just on the limit, right? So... Having the rods in there is fine, but the screws we're doing okay on, so that's fine. I'm okay with that. So you're doing, so the input's good. It's just this just takes a long time to make rotors. Actually, what we could do here is conveyor belt Mark II. So there's almost no downtime now. You're good for plates, so, and you're already... Yeah, we just can't make the screws any quicker here. That's fine. I'm not crazy up, so that's doing its thing. How many smart plate did we make? We didn't make any. Okay. And you're already Mark II conveyors. Another 10. So yeah, it's definitely sped up, which is good. Definitely sped up. In fact, while I'm here, we because when we've got enough rotors, we're going to switch to the smart plating before we leave. Okay. I do want to take the extras here. So making 6 a minute, and we need 36. 5 minutes. It says 6 per minute. Another 10. Just want to make sure we got way more of than what we need of stuff. The only thing I could do it potentially is some more portable miners. I might build another 2 so that at least we can then, if I need the 4 miners with the 4 things, and at least we've got them there. You're not making anything. Should be making me 200 of them blue balls. And how are you doing for candy canes? You've made 66 candy cane. Yeah, we need way more than that. Still chewing through it, but looks like you've still got plenty to get through. Oh, tip, the crash sites you can dismantle for resources. Cool, good to know. Good to know. I really want to get my coal power up. Once I've got the coal power up, then I'm going to start. I found 2 crash sites. So I think actually there may have been we did see a 3rd, but I forgot to mark it. So I know there's a crash site here. And I know there's a crash site here. And there's another one around here somewhere, and I forgot to mark it. Coal power, you can AFK, then that's the plan. The plan is to build 8 power stations. That's what I'm collecting the mats for. 8 power stations with 4 water extractors. Let the game generate resources while you sleep. I'm not going to do that because my aim, this is a live on-stream playthrough, so I want to play through the whole thing live on stream. So I don't want it to be AFKing, and I don't like to leave my stream running when I'm not here. Yeah. Because once I've got coal power, the plan is to come back and start making steel stuff. There you go. 5 more rotors. And then we'll set up smart plate, and then we're going to go over. We're going to go over here and find out what's here. But there's 4 coal things there. We just need to make sure there's water close by. Yay, we need 1 more. Needed parts for alien tech research. Got it after dodging 3 nuclear bulls. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to meeting nuclear bulls. Right. Good. Got enough for everything. Right. Let's get rolling and let's get this coal power. So, let's just double check. Coal. We got that one there, but that's just 1. We got another one, but I don't know where that ends up. And we've got these 5 over here. They're still alive. There's some Fortnite shit up there. While still parachuting, you were building walls to defend against them to get what you needed. Jesus. Well, there's a crash site right here. What? Okay, that's a little better, not gonna lie. Huh. Reinforced iron plate, I'll pick you up. Along with some screws. And a rotor. Let's pick all that up. And then what we're gonna do... What the hell are you? We're gonna mark you on a map. What do you need? Emergency door. Pull handle. Oh. We didn't need anything. What is that?
Damaged
that's a
hard
hard
drive
drive.
successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Okay. Right, let's keep working our way along here then. Oh, Caterium. I will take that. Right, can we get along here is the question. Looks like we can. Okay. Mushrooms. Nope, can't pick up mushrooms. You're gonna have to work out the best way of getting that power to our base, but it's a dead end with cracked boulders. Well, that sucks. Guessing I can clear those later, but I can't clear it now. So I've got to find another way. Bitch. There we go. Does that have a charge or something? Oh. What? You can only use it once. I see. I see. Not what I was expecting. Okay, we're halfway. Well, that's one of them hatcheroos. Where's this stuff? Ooh, slug. Oh, no. Ooh, what's this stuff? Nice. Whoa, that is a big boy. Can we kill him? Guess we're gonna have to. Ooh, that's a blocked entrance up there. Okay. Right. So there's coal. But there's no water. Oh, there's water. Huh. That does not look big enough to put... That does not look big enough to put a power station and then get all the water where it needs to be. I'd have to pump it for bloody miles. Unless I build out over the water, which I don't really want to do. Is this the only place where there's water and coal? Because we're in a completely different biome here. What else is there? Got those. There's 4 there. There's 2 more that way. Because that's a real pain. The coal is up here. And that's all I've got. Oh no, it's one of you. Purple power slug. I can build the water generators there. I could build the power stations along the beach, I guess. Oh, shit. What? Oh man, I tell you, the combat fucking bullshit in this game fucking winds me up. It's so garbage. Like, it's everything is just like, you die in 2 seconds flat. Oh, it's fucking whack. Absolute arse. And then it's like, oh, and now you have to run for a fucking 50 years just to get back to where you were. It's just like, oh my god, you're just fucking killing me. And I just feel like that coal area with the water just sucks ass. The building is great, but I'm really, at the moment, not a massive fan of the exploration element of it and the combat-y element of it. I had a much more enjoyable time in Star Rupture. The combat and exploration element, I mean. Whereas the building and automation is obviously more complex in this. Like, what's even damaging me there? Like, what the fuck? God, this green shit's everywhere. Look, how? You can't even see it, and then it just appears. So the question is, can I and should I build? Like, how much does a power station? How much space does it need? I'd have to build it this way, right?
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point, because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Does it really sit so high like that? I suppose I can put foundations under it. My camera has frozen. Okay, one moment. My camera has frozen. Right. Gotta love El Gato. Seems to be working fine there. But it's not working fine in here. So it's OBS that's the problem. Deactivate. Reactivate. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Thank you for letting me know the camera froze. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right, so the question is... Okay, so we're going to have to build some foundations, which I wasn't planning on. Coal power in the blue crater. Built a factory there just a week ago. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to build a power station here, but I need concrete and plates. The problem is I needed that to build all the stuff I needed to build. This was not the plan. So I can build that there, but I need foundation for it. Surface is too uneven. There's no flat, nice area to build the power stations. So I have to build over the water, and I have to build foundations for them over the water. Okay, well, I have to build foundation. Got to build the foundation, right? Okay, so not that one. How about that one? Crap. And I built the wrong fucking way around. A player is in the way. Thanks for that. Why can't I get that to be the same height? Surface is too uneven. Doesn't want to be the same height. Damn you! Okay, so we can't build it on there. Oh, you're killing me, man. Press H to lock the building. That way you can get around the uneven warning. Yeah, it's more about I want it to get it the same height. So I think the best way to do this is to actually put both of them, or to put them on the whole thing on here. Lock. So now we need to come this way a bit more. Okay. Right, now I just need to do more foundations. Man, I wasn't planning on these foundations. You're screwing me up. So where is it? It's, yeah, just over the line, isn't it? So it's like that. Is that enough space? I think that will be enough space. I think that will be enough space. Actually, it might not be for the coal. I don't know. I think I can sort it out with the conveyors, actually. Is that it? No. Okay. Okay. And we got a little further space. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so there's 6 of those. And I'm going to have to build slightly off over here. It just is as it is. Okay. Ass. So that's about as close as I can get it. Okay. Right, let's do the next bit, which is work out how we... Actually, no, let's do the water first. Let's do the water first. So... Foundations. Right. Water extractor. So I want the first one, like, here.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Of course, they're not in line, so that's going to annoy the piss out of me. So... Aha. It only does the line up to here. So I just need to shift it there. Hold. You can slap those foundations a few meters underwater and place the water extractors by the grid if you want. That's fine. I'm cool. I'm cool. I can see the line. Once I've got the line, it's fine. See, there's that line there. Oops. Oh, yes. There we go. There. Right. So, what I want is I want one there. And one there. And then I want another one. I don't know, there. Let's just see how this is going to work together. Pipe. To there. To there.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid,
There.
including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note, water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
not 100% in line, is it? Of course it's not. Bitch. I'm more interested in having that bit in line than this bit. Okay. Better. Okay. The only thing that's going to be tricky is how we get the coal in, but I kind of got a plan for that, so... How's the basher been treating me so far? Better than where I was before. No, I don't want that. Better than where I was before. Okay. If you ever find those pesky idiots too annoying, you can set enemies to retaliate or even passive, depending on your preference. I want to play the game as intended. At least for a first playthrough, right? Right, we're nearly there. Last bit of pipeline. I need some more foundations. Then we got to see if my plan for the conveyor belt's going to work. Okay, we have water connection. So, what I don't have is power pole. Okay. Now we've just got to work out how we get the coal in. So let's see if we can get some coal mines up. Now each... How much coal do we need for each coal thing? Will two mines with T2 conveyors will work, right? But I'll probably need... we got a coal mine here. Where is here? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's definitely working better. Alright, where's the other coal mines? There's one down here. There was 4 coal mines. Oh, it's here. It's here. How much does you produce? You produce 60 a minute. Yeah, I do. I have researched overclocking, yeah. No, hang on. I've got to think how I want to do this. Can you put a splitter? Okay. That doesn't work. Ah, damn. I was hoping I could put a splitter on a stand. Splitters are so big, that's the problem. So if we come in here... I'm just playing at the minute to see what the art of the possible is. Why can't I get up on top of here? I was on top of here before. You asshole game. Yeah, see, I kind of wanted to get it. Oh, I can do that. Ah, but I can't do that. No. Crap. There's no way to do it, is there? I thought I was going to be able to come over the top and in, but I think it's just too tight. Okay. I'd have to rebuild this entire section. Oh, that would suck so much dick. Because it's not just here, it's all of them. Fuck. So annoying. Right. Plan B. It's got to look right, otherwise why are we doing it? That right? Nope, wrong. Oh, is that too close? Yeah, it is. Fuck off. Oh my god. Thing is, that's still going to be too close to get the stuff in. The problem is how close the pipes are. That's better. Actually. Okay, I think we're starting to find a bit of a solution. Now then. Now. What I want to build here is... Damn you, asshole. Maybe I can do it from here. Right, a splitter. Now, of course it's going to build it weird. Why wouldn't it build it weird? I get up here. They made this area a real ball ache. Right. Right. It's gonna clip, isn't it? How do I build up? Ah, there. Okay. So once the power's on, you would be getting coal and water. I'm assuming I don't need a pump to pump water horizontal. At least I think we found a solution. Right. Okay. Next. It's going to be worth it. How do I see if it's in line with these? Was there. Okay, so it's here. Good, I can work with that. Okay. It's just these pipes are so chunky. Right, about there, right? Right. Now let's work on bringing the next coal mine worth of stuff down. So we could bring it down this side this time. Yeah, we want to bring it back actually down over this way. Okay, that's fine. And I'm out of concrete. Fuck. Yeah, I thought that was going to be the problem. I wasn't anticipating on building all of the foundations, which is what went used on my concrete. So let's get all of this set up with the pipes, and we'll have to come back and do the factory stuff. So, because we know this works now. So So, next power. There we go. And I want it about there. Yeah, that's fine. So what we can do is we can at least get the piping up and ready. Cool. And I can't even put the poles in. I don't have any concrete. So I can't even put poles in on the way back. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Actually, no, I'll get concrete out of these poles, right? So I can at least do the those poles, which will be good. Right. So I should be able to get a pole up now. Out there. Surface is too uneven. Ah, it must be this bit. I will want to expand out just to have a thing there, so that we'll keep that. Overlapping maker? What? Which is about there. Water extractor. So I can't put a pole up because I need to build out this bit. But we've got all the mines up. We've got all the power stations up. And we've got all the water extractors done. And we've got all the piping. And it looks, I think that doesn't look bad. That looks pretty nice, relatively even. It's always going to be more difficult with the coal mines being on this cliff coming down. But I think we've got a way to get the coal down to all of these. So the next one's going to follow this and in. And then we're going to have these two come down onto this area. And then obviously go to here and here. So I think that's in good shape. I think that's in good shape. We just need a ton more materials. We don't. So edit to-do list. How do I edit to-do list? There we go. Edit to-do list. How do I... Yeah, okay. So let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of the fluid buffer. What I do need to add onto the to-do list is we need, like... I don't know. An absolute metric ton of conveyor belt stuff, right? So, I don't know. I don't know what this looks like. I don't know, say 100. Iron plate. We've got iron plate. Do we need... We only need iron plate to do conveyor belt, so why wouldn't it do it? What do I need for this, for the splitter? Cable. It said I needed concrete. Do I need concrete? Do I need concrete for this? Yes, I need concrete for the conveyor poles. So we're going to need, I don't know, let's have like 20 of those, right? And then we're going to need another 3 of those as a minimum, right? Power poles, we're going to need like God knows how many to get back to our base. 50 as a minimum, like if we do that, because then we'll know we've got enough, right? Okay. So that'll be power and conveyor belts. And that's everything. And then we just got to string it all the way back. So if we got to head back to the main base now. Load up on iron plates and concrete. And then we're going to have to shut a bunch of things down in the base. Because turning all this on is going to be a nightmare. Because the coal power won't start until the coal flows. So the plan will be shut most things down at the base, run over here, turn this on, and then turn stuff back on at the base when the power starts flowing. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. Of course, working out how we are going to get back will be the next thing. How we run the power. Need presents, so we'll pick them up on the way. But I'm not going to do that tonight. We're going to get back to the base, sort ourselves out, get the mats ready, leave the leave. No, because I'm not leaving the game on, right? So I'll just turn the power off, and then tomorrow when we start the stream, and bearing in mind we're planning on doing like a long stream tomorrow, like a 10 to 12 hour stream tomorrow, the plan will be to get the power to the coal. So we'll get the coal sorted out, and then we need to start thinking about... Oh, where are we? Why am I looking over the edge? Because the base is there, but you've actually got to come round. We'll be looking at starting a work out how we can do the steel construction. So I'll be looking for more copper and iron nodes to bring back in. Let's pick some more of this up on the way. Because I think that mycelia might make good biofuel. much have we got of the mycelia? Where is it? I don't even see where it is. Am I blind? Oh, it's this stuff. This is it looks like bloody rock. So we've got quite a lot of that mycelia stuff. But I need to see like what else I need to do with it before I burn it all. Do the mats respawn? Like, do those mushrooms I just chopped down respawn? How do I get up here? Oh, shit. Fuck. Where are you? You just can't evade them like you can the other ones. That's what I don't get. Like, he just spammed charges me. See, look, how is he just able to spam charge me like that? Fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Hate the combat in this game. Literally hate the combat in this game.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
How the hell do I get up here? Like, there's literally no way of getting up. And I don't have the concrete or the mats to build a ramp. So I'm going to have to make sure I've got plenty of foundations because I want to build a ramp for easy access, right? So, no. Ladders are good too. I don't have ladders yet, do I? No, I don't have ladders yet. I mean, the jump pad could be good too, but it costs power, so... Oh, look, and this says bloody medium stingers. This area sucks balls. Like, how in the name of fuck am I supposed to get up here? Literally fucking kills me, and it's like, oh well, now you need the mats to get back up, but you can't because you don't have the fucking mats. Oh, talk about making the terrain like horrendously unnavigable. Now I'm gonna have to deal with that fucking thing. This is the only way up. So we're going to have to build a ramp going down. Sod off. We're out of that. I don't know, it's crazy. It just feels so fragile navigating the world. And the world's very, like, there's so many, like, blocking areas and stuff, which I'm guessing they want you to just build around, but it's not very, it's very much a ball lake, right? Like, and the only call access for me was going through all of this crap. It's like, really? At least there's home base. There's a yellow power slug down there. How can we not go after that? What else is down there? You. Hate these things. Hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them, hate them. Where is he? Where's my dodge roll? You know? Yeah, the combat in this game just doesn't feel great. Maybe I need the rebar gun or something going forward, but man alive. I definitely had an easier time in Star Rupture. Of course, jumping down was not a smart thing to do. Iron there. There's one iron node. That could maybe help me with steel. I have a feeling I'm going to need more than just one iron node to make that much steel. Right, we need to load up on iron plate and concrete. Let's see how much smart plate we've made. None. It's all backed up. Why? Why is production paused? Apparently there was a switch on standby. Fortunately, it went into the storage areas, so having the storage bins saved my ass there. So now it'll make smart plate a go-go. Storage bins, man. Definitely worked. Right, I need an absolute metric ton of cable. Right, let's sort you out. Cable. So I've got plenty of cable. Right, I need the iron plates. Which is fine. And now we can go back. Are you out now, are you? That's not good. Yeah, you're completely out. Okay. Gonna go need to farm some biomass. And you've done all of your stuff. Right, okay. Right, have I got anything that can go in here to start with? No. No. We need to smelt caterium. Right, mycelia. Ah, so I need to do... So that'll give me fabric. So I need 100 biomass. Okay. Nothing there. I did get a... Oh, I did get a pink power slug, so I can do that. I need to get some frames. And, oh, I can do the blade runners. Nice.
Blade runners unlocked. Equipped to run faster, jump with greater
So, hang
force,
on.
and decrease fall damage that might otherwise have lowered your value to fix
Power
it.
slug. So I need 15 frames. Blade runners the best? Hopefully. Right. Let's put you in here. You in here for the minute. Oh, I've got a hard drive. Okay, let's put you in here. Okay. Let's put you in here. You. And you. And you. And you. Right, I need to keep biomass, wood, concrete, frames. I need to make biomass. Slugs. And there's a yellow. Right. Limestone. Let's put you in here. That's caterium, so I can start smelting that at some point. I need to keep you. I need to keep the mycelia for the minute. Wire. Okay, that might be okay. Right. You will have made the 200 baubles. Okay. You've made 100 candy cane. 123. And we'll take you. We need to make 200 candy cane. So... 3 and I need 77. Okay. My maths is going mental. 77 times 3. It's more than 200. So that's doing that. What do I need for Blade Runners? We can make them. No, I only need one. Jesus. And I can make a rebar gun. Cool. I'm going to keep the rebar gun. I need some rebar ammo though, right? What makes the rebar ammo? Pipe. $100 ammo. That should do us, right? Right, so we might as well put the candy cane in here. Right, we've got 200 baubles, 200 of that, and then I need, yeah, the day 14 cartridge. Is it 400 of each? No. Really? How can that be? Fixmas ornament bundle. How do I make an ornament bundle? How do I make an ornament bundle? That's rubbish, doesn't it? Collection, but it doesn't tell me where I make it. What? That's rubbish. So this one says produced in constructor. How do I get Fixmas ornament bundles? How? Tell me how. Is it here? No. How do you get... That doesn't make any sense at all. It's like it doesn't tell me how to get them. A collection of ornaments and also an eyesore. Like, what does it mean? I also don't know where to make these. Oh, they're made in a foundry. Huh. Okay, I need 100 snow. The snow's made in here, so you're still making candy cane anyway. How much candy cane have you made? 28. Alright, well, let's forget that for the minute. Sort and sort. What is that? Stun rebar. Alright, can I make some of these modular frames, right? I needed 25. Right, power slug. Oh, other research is being conducted. Okay, well, it's nearly done. Okay. Let's wait for that. What have I got here? Iron ingot. Right, steel ingot is iron ore and coal. Okay, so there is a coal mine and an iron mine down that end. So that could make us the steel. Okay, and you're not doing anything. So actually, I might have you make the caterium that I've got into ingots, because that's going to be useful as well. Hard drive scan. Hard drive has added to your hard drive library. Alternate.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay. Oh, I can choose steel screw. So one steel beam gives me 52 steel screw. Or I can have caterium ingot make wire. Anyways, caterium wire. Huh. Kind of feel like I'm going to go with the steel screw. Right, let's do the power slug.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Time crystal. Okay. Right, so we know we shut down. My guess is we shut down because we ran out of biomass. I'm guessing. Yeah, I ran out of fuel. Okay. Alright, let's go over this way. Wonder if the maps, is it handcrafted or is it procedurally generated? So is everyone's map different? I'm guessing it's handcrafted. I need like 600 wood. Wow, these blade runners are awesome. That's definitely given me more spring in my step. Once we got that coal up and running, we're not going to have to worry about this at all. That is a lot of shit. It's going to keep us cooking for quite some time. Not enough space. Fair enough. Oh, I didn't turn the power back on. Oh, the fuel hasn't come through yet. I'm going to need to make... Actually, what I can do is... Where's my biofuel? 32, 16, 8. So you're out. Not anymore. You're out. Not anymore. And that'll give me just enough. Is the tree done yet? No. So it requires me to make something that I don't know how to make. I think I need a foundry to progress any further. And I won't have a foundry until after my coal power's done. Yeah. How many candy canes we got? I need 77. So I've currently got... I've got 42 in there. So there's going to be another 33... We might have enough in there. We need 77 candy cane, but then I need to make snow. Right. Right, power's back up and running. Let's ditch stuff out of my inventory for now. Presents can come out. Sheets we're keeping. You come out. You come out. You come out. You come out. Okay, we've got our rebar gun. Oh, there's more presents. There we go. We've got one space here. Okay, and then in here, we're going to have the quartz come out. The Caterium we can put in here. I don't know how many Caterium ingots I need for the wire. 50. Yeah, we won't have enough. That's fine. What else can I put in here? The mycelia. And silica. Copper, cable, iron plates. So we just need a ton of concrete. And we need food. Right, we'll take you. Take you. And you. And actually, we'll take you out because you shouldn't be in there. Just read the last patch notes. Presents stop falling after your 10th Fixmas tree is built. I'm not worrying about that. Get the candy cane done right. Concrete. That'll give us plenty of concrete. And I just want some iron plates. So I think we've got enough iron plates now. You're doing your thing, you're doing your things. And you're doing your thing. And so the only thing is this. And this is backed up to hell, but that's fine. But, we gotta turn a bunch of stuff off. Ready to power all the coal stuff. So let's turn off you. And we'll turn off you. Alright, we'll work out what we're doing, right? So you're the only one feeding that. The iron plates. Right, so let's turn off you. But you're feeding... We need to keep those smelters running because you're feeding this, right? Yes. So you're off. You're off, and you're off. Right, what are you making? You're making wire. So we're turning you off. You're making sheet. So let's turn you off. And we can turn you off. Also means we can turn you off. Okay, you need to keep going. So you will need to keep going. Why are you backed up? Oh, because you're making pipe for the screws. You're just not getting enough. That's fine. And you're making for pipe for the screws. Yeah, it's just because we're backed up over here with let's take another 100 reinforced plates with us because that will be useful. And let's see, what does that power look like now? I'm not sure. I probably have to turn on like one coal power station, one miner, and one water extractor, and one coal power station set to get the power up. And then we can go from there, right? So what else can I turn off? Let's turn off stuff over here. So you should be done with your Caterium ingots, and we can turn you off. And you're still making the candy cane. How many have you made? You've made 66, right? But you need to make 17 more. Right, and let's turn off one of the concrete machines. but you're still making... Yeah, I mean, we've got 2,000 concrete in there, so we could probably turn off this one, but I don't really like not having any concrete being made. So I think that should give us... Dorabelle Productions is just turned up on Twitch. How you doing? You've arrived just as we're wrapping up the stream. But our consumption right now is 115. Our capacity is 180. And you've been playing Star Rupture. You've been told this is very similar. Star Rupture is a take on Satisfactory, but they are different games. I would say the automation in this game is way more complex, but Star Rupture has a more focus on combat and exploration, whereas at the moment, I don't enjoy the combat and exploration in this game in the same way as I enjoy Star Rupture. So they're both similar but different, if that makes sense. Similar but different. Right, so a coal power generator doesn't cost to turn on, right? But the water extractor costs 20 and a miner costs 5. So I'm going to add 25 power. Actually, no, yeah, 25 power, because I need to turn it on one. That'll give me 2 coal power stations. The 2 coal power stations will then generate me 75 each. So that'll be 150. So then we can turn on everything else. And that'll then give me, what, 150, 300. That's going to give me 600 megawatts of power. Versus the 180 that I've currently got. And it will also mean that when I come back, I can take these back down and underclock them again. And take the slugs back and the power things back. So that's good. Damn, this is much more complex. Yeah. Yeah, this is the automation element of this game is more complex. But it's like Star Rupture in the same there's no speed, there's no time limit in the game. So you just play it in your own way. You can play it and min-max the efficiency, but you don't have to, right? You don't have to. You play it how you want to play it. Right, we'll have the rebar gun. Press R to reload. Huh. Yeah, you don't really have guns in the same way. Right, okay, good. I think we're in good shape. So we've got enough materials. Am I siphoning something out? No, he's just where the giant chicken whale. Where is he? No, here. Him. It's a chicken whale. Right? So the chicken whale is just running. He just randomly walks around. Yeah. And then foundation. We've got enough to build a ramp and stuff going back up. Yeah, we've got plenty of concrete and stuff. Cool. There we go. So, on that note, Dorabelle, sorry you've arrived. We've been streaming now for 5 hours. My plan is to come back tomorrow, and we're going to knock out a good 10 to 12 hour stream tomorrow in Satisfactory. But for tonight, I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to head to bed. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for your support. Zengraph, good to see you again. Dorabelle, thanks for coming back. Nethan as well, good to see you. And thanks for all your help and tips. It's much appreciated. Hope you have a good evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are in the world. Thank you for your support. You've been watching The Ghost Owl. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.